In the springtime, breeze you wonder. We're gonna play Bioshock on this spring morning. It's gonna be a great time. I don't know why it's not playing. There it is. Didn't have my controller plugged in to the computer. Hey, you two people, how are you? Yeah, I'm over here on Twitch. I should come check this out live. I stream twice a day, so or about 8 hours a day total. And yeah, you can definitely come check me out live anytime you want. All right. I think my green screen everything looks okay. I think let's look at a different scene. Let's look at oh, that actually helped plenty. All right. Switching between computers there made things go a little weird. Sorry about that. I typically do everything on my streaming computer with my stream deck while I'm playing games. As much as I can, at least. Holy crap, right. I forgot. We're going to be in the bird fight right away. I want my coffee now. I'm going to put my water over there. My coffee right here. Whew. All right. I'm going to give it just another. No, we're going to start this bird fight. Whatever this is. Okay. You can now command Songbird to attack enemy threats. Aim at any highlighted target and press X to start the attack. Larger targets will cause a longer cooldown.
Booker, tell him where to go. Booker, over there, the box.
Over there! We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Let's see if I can remember how to play.
Nice! I lost him!
I'm gonna save my bird for the ships. I don't think I need him for this stuff.
Get ready!
Watch out for he's ready, Booker.
That's cool that he's ready.
Take out that gunship!
Cool. Really? I can't charge it there? Okay.
You need this.
Yes, I do.
That'll do. I'll cut you in.
Songbird ready, Booker.
I'm gonna save Songbird for a ship. Oh, there is a ship.
The gunship now.
There's more of them.
What they got? Just an old man telling
They're not sleeping.
to treat you this way. And what? Only the true brothers and sisters. Only the true.
Get this dude.
It is what it is. They fired the first shots. Today, we'll fire the last.
I can't charge up there for some reason.
Great!
Booker, call him in.
He's still there?
I don't have any reason to call him in right now, Elizabeth. I would totally do it though.
Go ahead.
On it.
I'll do it. I'll kill him.
Sorry.
With gold, but they are paid with blood.
So, take him.
Thank you.
Our blood, sweat, and tears. But today, our tears become gold, and your tears
Zeppelin!
Am I killing them too fast?
The Zeppelin!
Patriot!
Get him, Songbird. Okay, let's go get this Patriot.
Shoot to it. I think there's more of them. Salts, catch!
Thank you, girl. Oh, ouch.
That's all I've got. I don't
think-
like the looks of this.
I don't think my bird is ready yet, so I can't really take down the ship. Man, I could shoot out their little gun.
Where should I send him?
There.
The Zeppelin, now!
I've got ammo.
Men on it!
Hey, catch!
Perfect timing.
I don't know what they're attacking. Like, if they're not attacking me, what are they attacking? Sometimes you can charge up there, sometimes you can't. Definitely gonna need the bird for that. I'm gonna cool off a little bit here. Thank you.
I can call Songbird and Booker.
Alright, we need to get that Zeppelin then. Wherever it is. There it is.
Going for the Zeppelin!
I think the Zeppelins are a problem. Oh yeah, they do that. They're definitely a problem.
I'm not ready. Ammo! Catch!
Thank you, girl. I don't know what we're doing. I guess we'll ride around. I always seem to have issues with it. What's wrong, Scornfully? For half an hour, my boot drive would not get detected by my motherboard, even though I know it's connected properly. There might be something wrong with the wire you're using to connect it with. Or the connector on the boot drive itself. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities there. Connectors, either on your motherboard, on the drive, or the wire itself.
That didn't work out so bad.
The bow's the front of the ship, right? Yeah, okay. I had joined you on the bow of the ship. Hi. I guess we just have to wait till we get somewhere. Okay.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only
Do you
way
have
we'll
a
find the
a
truth.
different slot
Got
for
my
it?
finger, Comstock.
You could try out and see if it makes a difference. If the different slot doesn't make a difference, I'd make sure to update your BIOS to make sure it's not some kind of BIOS issue, and then I would assume that it was the drive before I assumed it was the motherboard, if it doesn't work in 2 slots.
Tear it down. Tear it all down. The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
She went Super Saiyan.
Where is he? Where is he?
And that's how songbirds became big daddies.
It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Rapture.
What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many.
What do you mean it's a door?
Hey, Doss.
Where
morning.
are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Pretty
Over
rad they
here,
put that
Booker.
in the game. Well, sometimes when drives like that fail, it's because of a power shorted or a power short or surge. Same thing basically when it comes to the software, and that can fry drives that are in the sockets at the time, or fry devices that are in the sockets. Typically it won't happen, but it can happen. And if it did happen, then it could be your drive that got just a little fried. Because slots don't just die for no reason. It's usually a power surge or short, which is the same thing to the things in the drives.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Opening of Bioshock 1! And we're gonna pretend like Bioshock 2 didn't exist because it was written by a different person.
Probably gonna regret this. City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
I like how he's like, city at the bottom of the ocean is ridiculous. City in the sky though? That's doable.
Look at that.
Rapture's your phone background?
Thousands of doors.
You are a twisted person.
All at once. My God, they're beautiful.
What, the stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way.
I think mine's just
Come on.
black because, yeah, it is. My vision issues make it hard for me to see things that aren't clear and high contrasty. And if I have the option, it's gonna be as clear and high contrasty as possible.
No good.
Same reason I don't have wallpaper on my desktop when you guys see that.
Once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought
What is that?
it's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
So, have y'all heard? I'm sure some of you heard this story before, but there was a time in New York where the city blacked out for a long period of time, long enough for all the light pollution to go away, and people could start seeing the nebulas and stuff in the sky, like the big cloudy formations in the sky, and started calling 911, thinking there was something wrong because they had never seen the night sky without light pollution before. And it's so true. If you go out to like where there's no light pollution in the desert, the sky looks completely different. Completely different. I hear they're making one, Scorn.
They're doors.
Doors to
everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
So what do you guys think? This one or that one? We get to choose. Or we can go the other way. No, it doesn't make a difference. Well, maybe though. It's a different song. Or is the song just randomly changing? I think the song may be randomly changing. Yeah, it's just randomly changing. Okay.
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker.
Yep.
You've already been.
Other than, you know, the cover of the game, where you're clearly displayed on it, holding a gun on your shoulder like a badass. Generic white protagonist. White male protagonist.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. Must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's
It was.
wasted.
Why were you here?
How games were marketed at the time.
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the
Yes.
Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it.
what are you doing?
Do
Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead.
No. He was here.
That wood texture is looking bad.
This way.
I haven't said that often about this game, but that wood texture is not looking good.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes, the girl for the debt.
Oh, okay. I remember this now. Okay.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There's no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Do you think the last name being Do-It is a coincidence? Or do you think that was on purpose? Do it. Do it. Do it.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Warner Elizabeth is creepy. I just like to say that I mean, she's creepy.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
She's
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need to.
Hi, Fates.
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Yeah, he doesn't row. It's constant. Yep. Hey, you got a personal sound command, DOS. You know, link me to a clip or whatever you want to use for it. Make it short, 5 seconds or less. And, yeah. Or I can edit it for you if I need to.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come.
It is uncomfortable enough as it is.
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now.
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise.
You can't promise me that!
We're going to lose our window!
I'll wait, thank you!
Why does the baby sound like it's on that side?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No,
Shut
no, no!
down the machine!
No!
Shut it down!
Anna!
Shut down the
Anna!
machine now! Do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
Zip. Hey, what's up, Nice Dragon?
Anna? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
My head. The sound design in this game's weird.
Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years.
We had a big storm
One day,
a couple days ago,
man
but
came
it's
to
been
you,
great since then. A little hot,
offered you
but not bad.
a redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See?
Bring us the
He's
girl.
starting to put his story together.
Wipe away the
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well,
Wipe.
the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I
the
lived
girl.
it.
Wipe.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way
We'll be
to
doing Under the Sea
go
soon.
back to when he was born.
Just gotta finish this one up first.
Smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
And there is the overarching plot of Bioshock, is a dude trying to get his daughter back. DeWitt, bring us the gun and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Booker. Are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
I have some 100%ed games. I don't usually care about achievements too much.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to
What
be
is this?
born again?
I have to really be liking a game
Why are we
to
back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it
get
is.
the
I remember.
achievements.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not-
has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
Start
You
They're the-
chose to walk away.
All those little
Other-
sisters.
of the
You
land.
didn't. You took the
Do you
baptism.
hate your
You were
sin?
born again as a different man.
Do you hate your
It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are
And
reborn.
what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. They're both.
What a fantastic game. And how analogous they managed to make it to Bioshock without it being anything close to the same is just, it's just wonderful. It's super wonderful. Oh, that's a bunch of achievements. All right, DLC time. Well, so but they're trying to end the cycle. I think so. I don't. So I have some confusion here. So DeWitt is Comstock, right? Which I'll accept that, right? Because the many worlds theory, right? It's not time travel, it's many worlds. So Booker is Comstock. Comstock couldn't have children because he was sterile. So these people kidnapped his alternate reality offspring to fulfill the prophecy, right? And then, but that, does that mean that at some point I would become Comstock and kidnap an alternate reality version of my daughter to replace my daughter when I already have my daughter replaced? Wouldn't the cycle have already ended once I met Elizabeth? And I was like, oh, hey, what's up, girl? You're my daughter. We're back together. Peace. But I guess I wouldn't have paid for my sins then. And that's what I really wanted, is be punished for what I did, is what Booker really wanted. Now, we're not doing Marvel's theory on timelines. That's just insanity, and doesn't make any sense. Right, some versions weren't, but this version was. So I don't. And killing just me before I get old and become insane and kidnap people isn't going to fix the problem. But I think it's all about the literary symmetry with the original Bioshock. Well, the Comstock we knew wouldn't have been the Comstock we knew unless he kidnapped our daughter, right? Unless I sold my daughter to him. So I don't know. It's weird. That could be a thing, Doss. That kind of makes sense. If they all took their paths back to a singular path, then ended that path there, that could have been a thing. They may have all brought their bookers there, like they could have brought all their bookers, all their Comstocks to that spot and drowned them all, eventually ending the cycle. But that's a hard sell, especially considering some of the bookers were freaking Bioshock 1. How's Elizabeth getting that dude? Here we go. All the boogers, yeah.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Scorn, some people would say these Burial C DLCs are the best part of this game. Some would say that.
got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
The one DLC is like a PvP multiplayer thing, which, you know, that's what games were doing at the time. So publishers were forcing people to do that crap. But these two are really good.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking.
Rapture
Tells
before
me
it's
a man
destroyed,
with
guys.
talents could be useful.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is
Or in a universe where it doesn't get destroyed in that way.
What happened to these children?
Red means stop.
Slugs.
Green means
Where have
go.
you been?
Injected them with
Arcadia?
slugs.
All little girls.
Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Dark City, really? That's an interesting mind connection.
Is that why we came to Rapture? I could come from...
Well, hints that the cycle is still going. It either hints that, or this is happening simultaneously to the previous game, the actual main game too. Because, you know, we don't have any idea. Big Daddy.
Well, I say you should have to prove your point.
Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
And that's why I said all the stuff I did about how are they gonna stop the guy from the Booker from Bioshock 1 from doing his thing before I started the DLC.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Hey ladies, how you doing? Where are we going, Elizabeth?
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Beautiful man.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I'm
Which
sorry.
business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. It says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Y'all remember this part where you had to go to Rapture Records and you're like collecting the people for the dude for Cohen? Anyhow, it looks like there's a local stores that might have been received invitations to close your current objectives. Okay.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. The lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
I can assure you that...
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between
Cohen
you
sends those
and
masks
me.
out in some kind of box.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next?
Yeah,
Upstairs
I agree.
At the Artist Struggle
It's a-
or Rapture Records straight ahead?
It's a super great style. It's stylistic enough to be slightly timeless. All I have to do is upscale the resolution occasionally. It's real good stuff. Hey Shanti, hope you're doing well so far today.
Dr. Steinman told me
This team is really good at just actually building the world and making it aesthetically cohesive and everything. And the fact that they managed to do, like in Bioshock 1, they managed to do this whole thing and design it and like make this world and then visualize it destroyed and make a whole game about it before they even made the game where it wasn't destroyed or any of the non-destructive parts of it.
Sir?
They're an impressive team. The creative director, I don't know if it's the same creative director on both, but if it is, he's a good dude.
You see that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? It'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely.
Gotta find that box.
It does something to me. Especially something in this vein. It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. How so powerful and masculine.
Nothing.
Oh, yes, one
place left.
Surrender. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
I have a lot of people have problems with the remastered 1 and 2 on PC scoring fully. If you're wanting to play with if you're wanting to play with a controller, there's an issue for some reason when you play with a controller. Whenever you open the map, it has a high likelihood of freezing the game or completely crashing the game. Just
We'll cross that bridge when we get
as a heads up. Only with controller though. And they haven't patched it, and there's no like community patch for it either. The originals work fine on PC if you can find those, but the remastered ones, the controller issue is a thing.
Hey, pal, you want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to.
Nice Dragon? I think they would look a lot like what Arcane Studios looks like now. The guys who make Dishonored, or made Dishonored.
Oh, what you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
the swampy air of the
You see all that in that little picture?
Yes, in fact. Now, did your companion go...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
You know what? You know what makes art really, really valuable? When you bend it to go on the wall that you're displaying it on. It's really good for art.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Hey, that's a me. Well, not a me, but me. Hey, Resla.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
It is pretty rad though, right? I like how she's still lit top down, even though there's no top lights at all. She's still lit from top down. Interesting.
Dance, dance, move!
Yeah, I don't like stealth too much either. Bunny! 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 Bunny!
Move, that's right, that's right.
Alright. She glows with an inner light from the top of her boobs. I mean, that's why she's lit that. Let's make no mistake. She's top lit so that the top of her boobs are lighter and the bottom of her boobs are darker to make her boobs look more shapely. Like, let's not. That's why she's permanently lit that way.
Fitzpatrick!
Please!
That stick! For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Oh, it was a grown rabbit. Like, it wasn't a baby rabbit. It is a full grown rabbit. He had its throat ripped out before he brought it in the house.
For the artist.
That was shocking. Well done. Well done, Resla.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was a nut before the fall.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
Just ask a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know
Where'd that fish go?
where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away
Oh, there you go.
artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt,
What?
dance with me.
Let's go, Elizabeth.
Come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children?
I mean,
Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people.
if we're doing the mini universe theory, right? Even though this Booker isn't technically her father, genetically, he would still be he would be either exactly like her father or like first cousin level similar. So they really shouldn't be romantically involved anyway.
People like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Su Chong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him
So?
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
We're going down, down and nerdy around. And sugar, you're going down swinging.
Fontaines. Ryan
You're
sent the whole
number
thing to Bob.
one with
But
the
it's a
bullet.
prison now. Why would Cohen
Loaded
have sent
gun
Sally there?
complex.
I don't know.
I couldn't pull it.
Everyone has needs.
You're going
I merely provide a
down,
service for those who have the
down.
means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
You don't fuck Fontaine.
How many people
Fontaine
do you suppose
fucks
Ryan's
you.
got locked up in that place?
Line from
Enough.
Bioshock 1.
Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
She didn't sign a contract, Booker. She teleported here.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Aw, man.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
I think I like the setting of Rapture better than Columbia, but I like this game better than Bioshock 1. Significantly more. RT to fire your weapon, LT to use a plasma. Yeah, I know. I'm in the DLC, bro. Can we melt ice in this one? I don't remember. Oh.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Hey Busa,
What's up, barkeeper?
what is the best room in your house? Why?
I would say this room, but that's not true because this room is so filled with furniture that I can't do anything with it. The room across the hall from me is my gym. It has my power rack, my cable pull, my treadmill, my barbells, my dumbbells, my everything, and I love that room. So probably that room. How about you guys? Yeah, I tend to pass things in general. Need my hook. Oh, there it is.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Goddamn grabber.
Your favorite room is the kitchen? That makes sense, Doss.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
I could lose my job!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
It's my part! Mine!
Oh, I'm not playing Days Gone right now.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
I do like this room though. My bed's in it, but the problem is it's like a 12 by 12 room, and I have my bed right there, right, which is a queen, and then I got this desk over here in this corner, and that wall has windows on it, and this wall has a door here that's supposed to be a closet, but I turned it into like an electronics cabinet, and then another door over there, which is the entrance to the room. So I can't put anything in here. Skyhook. And that wall's pretty much all window. It's like a double pane window. Double pane? No, it's a double window. All right. The plasmid blues. Patriotic tetanus.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
Yeah. Oh, this is
Skyhook.
You've been using me this entire
Skyhook. 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 Skyhook! Skyhook!
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
I'm not really worried about exploring the world as much in this DLC because it's pretty short and my leveling up and stuff isn't really gonna happen. So we're gonna follow some waypoints.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Right, but she doesn't have a lockpick yet, does she? I have to look around for
things locked.
Let me see that.
Oh, do I not need lockpicks?
Matters progress so little. I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Excuse me. She got out of the way of my gun. I have these little pads for the arms of my chair, but they kind of slide off. I need to find a better way to secure them.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Thinking about cutting off the little straps on them and just like rubber gluing them or super gluing them to the arms.
Nietzsche said, "You must have pearls within to give birth to a dancing star."
Who is it?
Okay. So we need to look for more lockpicks? Or just in general? Yeah. Oh, hi. Skyhook! 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 Where'd you go? Skyhook! How about Skyhook you, Elizabeth? You better be careful. Oh, shoot! Skyhook!
Look up there.
Where am I looking, girl? Up there? Up there? Oh, there's a hook. Okay.
I'll wait down here.
This is all your fault.
Skyhook! 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 Why did it tell me that? It's not like I have other plasmids I can use right now. Yeah, I understand. Weapon damage increased while the player is aiming. I mean, sure. I don't have anything else on right now, I don't think. All right.
Eve, here. Here we go.
Is this a permanent thing here? This seems to be permanent in this world to machines.
A man's home is his castle and should be defended as such. You should never let down.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen
One bullet
frosties,
left.
The jockeys will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her atom, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
This looks very angry. RBF maybe? Hey, listen. Skyhook is not an addiction. Addictions are harmful.
Welcome to the circus of mountains. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
And did your fart play, Jag? I swear I tested farts at the beginning of the stream and they worked fine. Maybe I was just I can't seem to get out of the game. Dang it. Okay, I just didn't hear it. Thank you for the fart, Jag. Thank you for the fart, Doss.
And you leave me what?
It's not harmful to me. Skyhook! Skyhook! Where you at, girl? Oh, come on.
Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
That's what you'll get. And there's no cure but the madhouse.
Oh, don't. This is.
Skyhook! You know what, BM White? Sometimes the best thing is the most obvious thing.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
And sometimes the most obvious thing is a skyhook.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Go out and shop. It's the Rapture way of life. Oh.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Oh.
I know. But I got something new in the works.
I don't see any machines to take over. I don't have enough plasmids to do anything cool.
Hey,
Hi. Skyhook.
Who's laughing now?
Take this now! Take it!
Thank you.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Oh, come on.
Keep your eyes.
Yeah, I got a Tommy gun. I prefer headshots, but I'll use the Tommy gun if I have to. I'd rather have some plasmids, but
What's your secret?
here's what it is.
I see what you've been up to. That's what happens when you're not careful. What are you trying to pull here? You should be ashamed!
Take this!
Thanks!
A little late on that, Elizabeth. Did you exchange your Skyhook charge dash thing? This is the DLC. So I don't have any of the powers and stuff I had in the main game.
Think you can pick this?
Seems easy enough. It's done.
son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Plasmids.
Freeze
Water?
your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I like how the guy made him spill his drink, and it's like, hey, someone makes you spill your drink, kill that motherfucker. What a utopia Rapture is. That's what you do? I mean, I think it's a little much, but I could be wrong. This is America. You don't make a man spill his drink in America. You don't do that. No, sir.
Sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. Those eggheads ever hear of relationships, conversation? Huh?
No picture, Shutterbug.
Am I? Oh, that's Elizabeth. I thought my headphones were on backwards. Wait, do I not have the carbine on?
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
I like the well sounds in the background, though. I do like that. I like how my American accent is just my accent, but intensified. American intensifies. So weird. Okay. What were we freezing? We're freezing something. I'm trying to remember what we were freezing. Accentuate accent. Samurai?
Do it now.
Okay. You bet.
Why is my carbine fully auto? Carbine. Carbine? Oh. I didn't skyhook that guy hard enough, and I couldn't move because Elizabeth was directly behind me.
You spiff, Rabbit. You spiff, Frankie. And
that would...
Sure thing.
I made you a solid offer.
Is this like... Okay, so... This is like a samurai, like not a robot, like it's actually a samurai from like Japan samurai? What is this?
Okay.
Being white. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
It's locked.
Really? That little old lock. There you go.
Every thought I've ever had is from my son. Every gulp of air I've ever taken.
Oh, we still need Jolt, but it's gonna try to take us to the door to use Jolt.
This will be very painful for you.
Why did my barrel of my gun glow red?
Thanks.
Is that a buff or is that just aesthetics? I don't know what that is. Maybe I should check out what gear I have on. Maybe I have some kind of gear on that's doing that. No, I don't. Oh, I do have gear on. 1 second. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights after each successive kill, up to 5. So that's what that is. Or I could have a basic hat, which does nothing. It's a buff. Yeah, I know it's been glowing. I just didn't know why it was glowing. It's because if I shoot an enemy while aiming down sights, I get a damage buff. Which is, you know, interesting. Oh, that would have made things easier.
Now.
On it.
Right now, the mind control seems actually kind of not useful in this world.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonman. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Free market as long as we're winning. Oh, are you still mine? Okay.
Go ahead.
Done.
Thanks.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Is my gun shooting me? I don't know what's going on. I couldn't move.
Stay with me.
Right? There's something weird with this. You guys saw me play through the whole of Infinite. There's something strange here, I assure you. Okay, so I wasn't in control of that. Even though I thought I checked, and I was in control of that.
Who hides from the...
Eve! Here you go!
So machine guns are Tommy guns?
You walked out on me.
On it!
Good to know.
Do it now!
There!
Company man! Company man!
It's under here.
Can't hear myself. Think.
I get it, dude. Sometimes you get lonely.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Glenda, honey? After all I've done?
Do it!
There you go!
Nothing!
Okay. Okay. Create an ice bridge to the train station. Oh, that's why I needed ice.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, the city was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have known.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee executions give a large amount of health. Thank you. All right, let go. You guys don't mind me playing this way, do you? Like, I know the base game I was exploring every nook and cranny and corner. You guys don't mind me just kind of grinding through this? I hope not.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes.
I've never played Minecraft
The
Dungeons.
rapture type.
I'm sure it's fine.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I'm gonna end up super gluing this thing to my arms of my chair.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Reunited and it feels good. Reunited in a
So
mouth
Cohen
of
was on the level when he
coffee.
said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there! Papa's got all
Sally!
plans for you.
Hey.
Sally, come out of there!
I can't see her.
I don't think it's Sally.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the client show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Close all vents. What's this? A shotgun?
Locked. Elizabeth?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Ready.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze.
I don't have.
You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
Oh shit! What are you? Stop it!
Not Eve. We need to close these vents.
Jeebus!
2 down. Where to now?
I know I killed more people than that. Where's my circus? I don't have enough stuff to do my... I should probably buy some stuff, if I'm being honest. If I'm not gonna loot, I should probably buy, but, no.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
I think, if you're looking just for straight horror, I think Visage is supposed to be pretty good. I only played it in the alpha. I haven't played the full release version of it yet because no one's voted for it. I hear it's good though. Dead Space, if you're looking for something more actiony, what other ones are there? You know what? You know what? Here. Steam library. Let's see. Horror. Alien Isolation's good if you're looking for a kind of survival horror. I haven't played any of these Alone in the Dark games, by the way. Amnesia's great for jump scare. It's a little bit old school. This is a good game, but I don't think it's jump scary. I haven't played that yet. That's a great game in general. It has some jump scares in it, but that's a really good game. Absolov End of Gods. Haven't played Arcs. Axiom Verge isn't really horror. I haven't played The Ball. Not really horror once again. I haven't played Bendy yet. Bioshock. I haven't played Black. The Blair Witch game is walking sim horror. I mean, it's pretty much jump scares and psychological horror. It's pretty okay. It is a very mediocre game. Blasphemous isn't really. Blood Omen 2 isn't really. Breath of Death I haven't played. Call of Cthulhu. This is kind of a detective like Cthulhu game, so it has some jump scares in it, but I wouldn't really consider it jump scary. Carry On, no. I haven't played Closure. I haven't played Canarium? Yes, I have. Canarium's okay. It's more walking sim though. Man of Medan, Darkest Dungeon, Darkness 2. Dark was puzzle. Days Gone we're playing right now. Dead Island. Definitive Edition, Riptide, Dead Rising, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, Doom 3. I played Dread Out for 3 hours? Oh yeah, it glitched out on me pretty bad. Haven't played Echo yet. By the way, anytime you hear me say I haven't played yet, you can add that to the list. I'd appreciate it. Evil Within isn't jump scary. Fear isn't jump scary. I haven't played Finding Paradise. I played Firewatch. I don't know why that's in the horror category. Haven't Friend Brow. Gabriel Knight's old school. Haven't played Gotcha. I'm gonna play Grim Legends this weekend probably. Echo, yeah, I haven't played Echo yet. Oh, thank you so much for adding it. Hellblade's great. Inside's great. Colot's great. That's actually pretty jump scary. It's walking sim, but pretty jump scary. Layers of Fear, the first one, that's a great one. I haven't played The Lone Dark since Super Earth. I haven't played Made of Skier. The Medium was good. Well, I thought it was good. Apparently some people are offended because they think it portrays all sexually abused victims as psychotic people that need to die, instead of just the one that was able to create abominations with her mind. But yeah, I think that's enough for now. I would like to play more Mutant Road Zero. I don't know why I haven't played Never Again. Observer was great. Outlast. There you go. To me, the first few hours of Outlast are probably the best walking sim style horror out there. It just, you know, it's a short game. It's only like 4 hours, but for the first 2 hours, you're on the edge of your seat. Then the last two, you kind of have to draw out. And the Outlast DLC, I think it's called like Whistleblower. Super great. I did not like Outlast 2 for the 2.5 hours I played it. The park was pretty solid, actually, surprisingly. I agree, Nice Dragon. I hate Pathologic, Phantasmagoria, Phasmophobia. Plague Tale's great, not horror. There are people out there who don't like Plague Tale. Now, let me tell you something. That makes you a bad person. I saw they're doing what they said was a remake of it, but I think that's kind of weird. I think Dead Space still holds up. We'll play Dead Space very soon, especially if you guys add it to the list. I think it still holds up. I don't think it needs a remake. So unless they're gonna completely redo the game, okay, it could use a remake, not a remaster. I'm using the wrong word. And hi, Jank, what's up? Pony Island was great. Also not horror. Prey was super good. Prototype, Quake. Haven't played that. Remothered was pretty solid. I recommend Remothered Tormented Fathers. I hear the sequel's not so good though. But Remothered Tormented Fathers is pretty good. For jump scares. Haven't played Salt and Sanctuary. One of my favorite games of all time that I haven't played recently, Singularity. I haven't played it since I got it on PC, as you can see here. I got it on PC because I was like, I want to replay Singularity. I need to replay it. I haven't played it since way back Xbox 360. Someday You'll Return was really cool. I really enjoyed that game. I think it was a bit too long. 21 hours for a walking sim's a bit much. But it was good. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I don't think it needs it, but it's fine. Song of Horror was great. I like that a lot. System Shock's amazing. The new Thief takes a supernatural turn about halfway through the game. It jump scared me that one time. Typing of the Dead. One of my favorites. Visage, that's the one. Like I said, I played this when it was in a super early alpha. I hear it's great now that it's finished. And we're almost done. We might as well finish up. I don't think I played most of these. Oh, there was a game on Wii. I think it was called Zombie U, and it's this game. And it's supposed to be really good, but they didn't let you know that it came out on PC. They didn't let you know this came out on PC. Look at this game. Where's store page? Look at this game. I mean, this is a sizzle, not the game, but it makes me want to play it. Let's see if we can get some actual. Oh, there you go. Doesn't it look fun? And they got great reviews on the Wii, like great reviews, but they couldn't call it. They re-released it, but they didn't let anybody know they re-released it under a different name. Just fantastic. Anyhow, back to the Bioshock. Hi, Addy. Hi, Jank. Hi, everybody else who came in. If I missed your hello during my ramblings there, I apologize. Yeah. Pretty much every zombie game's the story of COVID, pretty much. It goes. Where are we going? I don't know what a radar range is. One of the vehicles you were looking at sold? I'm sorry, FC. Thank you for the games being added to the queue, DOS. I didn't see what all you added, but I appreciate it. I'm just putting a mask is just something I'm gonna do from now on for the rest of my life. Period. Hey, thank you for expressing your friendship in the way that it's custom for the collective. Addie, I appreciate it.
It's not working. Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs
Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
Where did they go? No, where are they? Oh. That's a large amount of health, huh?
Not accepting gentlemen callers.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you for farting, Nice Dragon. You can use those to vote for games instead, dude. Everyone I see outside isn't wearing masks. Yeah. I'm just wearing one from now on. That's just all there is to it. I got me one of those real nice Under Armour ones. I think it's Under Armour, but it's real nice. It doesn't slip off my beard.
Observation number 17.
That's it.
Regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Yep. That's literally why time exists.
It's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through.
Turns out Einstein was smart, or his wife was, as the rumor may be.
Or a fire exit.
I like that rumor, by the way. I think it's awesome.
Lock him away forever.
I didn't know there was a turret down there.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
You'll know it when you see it.
Elizabeth.
I can do that.
Isn't everything just
All yours.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the casual.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
What we got? Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. That is awesome. What does my current hat do again? Evil Eye. Random elemental damage, please.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid, a mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
Okay. Is that still my gun? Nope.
Stop that right now!
I haven't found anything. Okay, catch.
Elizabeth, that is not what I needed.
Get up, Mr. Wait, get up.
You make bad choices, Elizabeth.
Who is it? What's wrong with you?
You're bleeding.
Where are we going? Oh, I don't even know.
Sweetie, you in the bedroom? Don't you dare. Out of your wax, that stuff's golden. Gums up the works so Ryan can't make you his slave. I can change, sugar. I can. Just give me a chance.
There was urine all over the bowl. What a phrase that I didn't think I was going to be hearing today.
No, you're so off base. There's no way that's right. You're so wrong. It's unbelievable. Just, I can't believe it. I disagree strongly.
Listen here, me proxy Addy. Shut up.
You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen it? How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? You know, they got rats in there, double that. Hey, once them rats get a taste for it don't stop.
I don't like those ice guys. Daddy, so what not? What now? Reading the CC's the hobby. Would you like me to call you Daddy from now on, Addie? I mean, we can arrange that if that's something you prefer.
Sure thing.
Samurai. Isn't that 4?
Next one.
What are you doing, Locke? Yeah? Okay. It's a good game. It's really good. I finished the main game already. This is the DLC. It's just such a solid experience. Oh. Oh, what? No, where? No! Need help. Why are there so many of them? Why am I not using my plasmids? Oh, I lose money when I die. There is a punishment for death. It's money. Interesting. I never died. I didn't die that much in the main games. I never noticed it.
Hey Busa.
What's up, barkeeper?
What's the most refreshing thing on a hot summer day?
Cold beer. If you want non-alcoholic, probably lemonade. Are you just gonna chill there? Okay, that's fine. There's no med kits there, liar. Did we miss something? I don't think we missed anything. Can we go over the gate maybe? Maybe there's a sky hook over the gate?
Open it.
There you go.
No. All right. Some mead? I don't think I've ever actually had mead. But I can't speak to the value of mead. It's just like honey beer though, right? We can make enemies freeze for longer. I don't have enough for that. Let's get that. Seems like freeze is probably gonna be pretty essential for this playthrough so far, unless I get something awesome. I don't have anything really cool like charge or anything yet. This is where we came.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now you be sure to bring me some pictures.
Automated turrets for private security. Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve. No need to call Johnny Law. Private security. Safety.
We're a little too sweet. I don't mind. I don't mind sweet drinks. I don't mind sweet anything, to be honest. I've never had something that was too sweet. Like some people say things are too rich or whatever. I've never had that experience before. But I do prefer savory over sweet usually, as a general rule. Like if I'm gonna pick something, it needs to have some savoriness to it.
And there's no cure but the madhouse.
I'd eat a hot dog over cake any day. I hurt your tummy? Ah, I get that. Well, I guess like a lot of people get hangovers from drinking sweets and alcohol together because the withdrawal from both those together gives you a hangover. I've never had a hangover though.
Who moved my glasses?
Maybe I would now that I'm older.
Do not throw the ball in the house. Franklin.
Go ahead.
Done.
You're heartless.
Oh, I don't have any.
Brace yourself up. Here.
Great.
Thank you. That, please.
Okay.
The sugars make me feel ill the next day. We've all gotten cider since the first days of Bioshock. Older, yeah, for sure. All right, Nice Dragon. Nice Dragon tore me up back, you know, 7 years ago. I was playing the original Bioshock on stream, and this is back before Tip had mini rules at all, and I was doing shots for tips. So if someone tipped like I think it was $50, I would take a shot of whiskey, or was it $5? It was $5. I would take a shot of whiskey.
Key code lock.
And
No way to get in without knowing what it is.
and Nice Dragon and Panda had me down pretty much an entire bottle of whiskey in a very, very, very short period of time. I had to end stream at some point. Like I would be, and I got to the point to where I would turn, and my brain would process the turn like a second later. It was something. Enjoy your work, FC. I know that it's had dialogue about that I wasn't listening to because I was interacting with chat, but we'll close this for now. I don't feel bad. Nice.
One more.
Between you and Panda, you guys ended up getting me helping me get my first gaming PC, man. A lot of other people too, obviously, but you two were big contributors. Well, I don't.
Okay, I'm not always as confident as I appear, but I don't think it shows.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Oh, this is no good. No good. I'll cook you.
Skyhook! Skyhook! Wait, I have access to all my weapons? Is that what it just said? Wait. Did I have this in the main game and I didn't know it? Yeah, the weapon will. I thought I only had 2 weapons at a time. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I thought I only had 2 weapons at a time.
If different types of food on my plate touch, if I can't
Without the snarl and turmoil of conflict, we become fixed. We grow stagnant. We are dead inside.
Nice. I don't know what the radar range is. I mean, I know what a radar range is. I don't know what it is in this game. I thought I was supposed to close vents to force the girl out of another vent. Can someone give me a hint? Do I have a map? The bistro owner stashed a radar range in a nearby closet. Use the code from the audio diary to unlock. Did we in the bistro and put his lips walked for weeks in the ruin? I don't see a code in that. All could do millions and then fingers his lips. Am I dumb? Is there a code there? Oh, 3958. This DLC feels more like the original Bioshock. For sure.
Hey, you left me.
Hey, don't point that at me.
I'll point at who I want to point at. Stop me. I dare you. Apparently there's a vent in appliances I didn't shut. Okay. So this is a microwave gun, basically. All right, I couldn't get to appliances. I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Oh, I bet I go. Oh, because I'm dumb. This is how we get to appliances, guys.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Wait, I closed the one in the toy department, didn't I?
Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Do we go in?
You want to take a look at this?
You must wade deep within the most dangerous.
There you go.
Looking for a fight.
I like carbine ammo. Elizabeth, you kind of suck in this DLC. You get in my way a lot.
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
And I don't intend to stop.
She told me to stop on, so I did. Now I just
See? I'm not ready. Eve is Eve?
Why can't I move?
On it! Here you go!
Excellent! Works as intended.
I'll see what else I can find.
Cool.
On it.
Someone still shooting at me? Have you played these games before, Addy? Out of curiosity? You said you wanted to play it.
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Yeah, girl. I'll boost. Boost.
Don't forget, anybody offering you a hand of charity has their other hand in your pocket. Every man for himself. It's the Rapture way.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way. He's gonna be...
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
This is my house.
Ah, son of a... I can't freeze boys. Yeah, thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate the help.
We can head that way when you're ready.
No! So afraid to be afraid!
That's all I have right now.
Gun has gotten quite warm.
They'll bury you
With no regrets.
Oh, I really like the random elemental mod that gear that I have on. It's really cool. I need to learn to use my gun more often. I'm just from the main game, I barely used my gun. Like it was mostly melee and stuff because of the way the gear I had for my character. But I'm having to adjust to a different play style.
There you go.
Okay. Atlas. Oh! Why do I feel like this is a story route?
Open it.
Done. All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Which way? Hey, what's up, Gold? How you doing this morning?
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option.
I'm doing all right. I'm a little thirsty. I think I'm in need of another coffee.
The only way to bring her to us.
Yeah,
You won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Did you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
if
it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Yep, that'll do it.
Thanks!
What do we got left? Where did my Iron Patriot thing go that I had summoned? I don't know if...
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You bet.
What is a life compared to a fate?
They're DeWitt, the girl.
Sally!
Okay.
DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look, it's Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home?
Probably would have went better, Dragon, but I didn't know where it went.
You're hurting her. She's not your child.
She is mine!
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine! Shut it down. Shut down the machine!
You've got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine! No, she's not through! Shut it down!
Oh! I guess that was bound to happen in one of the universes.
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Okay, question. Small child invent, right? You have a hold of the small child's arm, pulling her toward you. What is the small child holding on to that's preventing you from getting her out of the vent?
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child.
Children are always stingy.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Get him, Elizabeth. Talk about daddy issues. Talk about daddy issues. Okay, guys, before we play the next DLC, which we're gonna do, I'm gonna get a coffee and a water and take a bathroom break and stretch. I suggest you guys do the same. It won't take me, a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Y'all can look at this wonderful screen here while you're at it. You can use channel points to get stickers on that table there if you want to. The sponsors are the subs of the stream. If you want to be there, you can sub. And for now, we'll be right back. I feel like I'm being trolled here. What is PP Bison? Oh, the gun. To kill the plants. Jesus. I just blew your head off. Stop wiggling. She has that alligator jiggling fever. Look at her. Oh, she's not doing it anymore. There she goes. Look at her. Look at her go. What is that? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Thank you for subscribing and staying with the collective for another month. You've been here for 9 months.
Parker.
What's her baby's name? Nectar 11. Thanks, Dallas. Thanks. That was well timed, sir. That was very well timed.
Sherry, where are you?
You should. So no. Crickets didn't scare me. Crickets didn't scare me. That didn't happen. You can't prove it. Left. Oh, they like to be scarce with the pistol ammo for some reason. I'm not, I mean, I get it, I guess, but I use my pistol as a checked weapon anyway. Oh, did I save? I saved. I saved. What? What? Come in here. Come here. Come on. Come here, kisses. Come here, kisses. Hey, Das, how are you? Like, he had one right there. Children are always sticky. Go, girl. Okay. Downloadable content. RLC episode dos. New game. Start new game immediately. Would you like to see a recap of the events of Bioshock? Yeah, why not? Right?
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Woo, baby. Here we go. Last bit of Bioshock.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
This is the last full game in the series. This is the second DLC in the last full game of the series.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
So we're playing the Elizabeth that is an infant. We know that because her pinky's been cut off by the portal. So we know which Elizabeth we are.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Yeah, Baguette Boy. Baguette Boy, where is he at? Look how happy he is!
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour.
Baguette Boy is... He's so happy about that bread, man.
Comment allez-vous?
He's so happy. Look at him. I mean, seriously.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
I wish I had that much joy about anything in life, let alone something as simple as bread. Granted, I do dance when I eat something that I really like. I get my little hip wiggle going, but I never hold the food above my head and skip in circles.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Oui.
Bonne journée.
Oui.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Oui.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
That is, aren't those the Fates? Or they just look eerily similar? I call them the Fates. You know who I mean.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise. Ah, dommage.
Yeah, them.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Funny!
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
That dog! Look at that dog!
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Une baguette? Oui.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Get the dog's backing that ass up.
Roquefort, camembert, riz de veau, les meilleurs. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes très heureuse.
Écris-moi encore un poème, Christian, mon amour.
Tout ce que tu veux, Roxane. Un baiser, mais à ton prendre caisse. C'est un secret qui prend la bouche.
I want to see a team. I really want to see a team that has this much love and passion for what they're doing in a game, make a game in the modern era with like a AAA budget, but it's so, I think it's rare that we see it. Especially see it without the influence of a publisher forcing them to put out crap before they can finish the game.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Hey, Sally.
Sally? Sally! Come back! Sally, wait! Come back! Come back! Wait! Sally, stop! Come back! Sally, where are you going? Come back! Sally, hold on!
Ace of Spades, the Ace of Spades.
Stop! Stop! Where did she go?
Booger DeWitt.
I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry!
It was a slug
I never
girl.
should have left. I never should have left you there.
Was it this Elizabeth though? I guess we've established that all the multiverse people share the same memories. Just they repress them.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker,
Say,
what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant.
Wow.
But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city, they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
I mean, it's such a... Between Bioshock 1 and this game, ignore 2, right? It's just such a wonderful literary loop. Wonderful, wonderful literary loop.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Hitting buttons just to see what happens. But here we go. If I remember right, this is very, very stealthy because I'm Elizabeth and not a... And as we all know, women are weak and inferior and can't actually fight. So you have to be stealthy when you play the woman character in a video game. But that being said, I do remember enjoying it. No, can't shoot guns either. Nope. I think I get some kind of firearm. I think. I don't really remember. Things like a dart gun or a distraction gun or something.
Paris, I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
I can't run, by the way. I'm just kind of taking in the ambience. This is forcing me to walk anyway.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange.
Okay, enough of the sarcastic misogyny, guys.
I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Thank you for being here, Nice Dragon. I super appreciate it.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, like I said, we weren't that Elizabeth was not this Elizabeth.
Please don't. I died here.
Yeah.
I was killed by that. Stay away from me!
I was pretty sure I was right about that.
How am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it means harm to ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
I guess I died. There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Later, guys.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
You know what? I would have a hard time giving up omniscience and croissants for anything. That combination's pretty intoxicating.
Tess has warned me that from a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Wait, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Here we go. I'm glad I got to play this again. I'm glad you guys voted for it. It's been so long since I played it, and I don't think I appreciated it fully when I played it. I remember liking it a lot, but I don't think I really fully appreciated the story and the hits of the story and stuff as much. Which is, granted, it's hard to do while you're streaming in general, because you can't really get engrossed in the game that much because you're trying to be entertaining / read chat / whatever. But I think I was also in just a bad place mentally last time we played this. I was definitely still at the point in my life where I was over 300 pounds. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Ah, what is gonna follow the arrows? He's asleep.
A clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian. Don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that Black Label Lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Look around a bit. We could go... What's over here? A very large basketball. Am I... Why is that such a big basketball? Maybe I'm just not used to being a small person. Oh.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Okay, so I want the blue pins if they exist.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Okay, X to probe a neutral pin to open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound an alarm. A blue pin... Okay. It's pretty straightforward, at least. Alright, she uses med kits in combat, it would seem. Or just whenever. Unlike Booker, who has to pick them up to use them actively.
If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Bird, chicken, bird, 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 bird's a bird, chicken, bird, bird's a bird, you get bird, bird's the word, you get a bird, bird's the word.
If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that.
So here's the thing, right? Like that thinking is logical, right? Like what's yours should be yours, right? But everything works in extremes. For instance, let's say I'm an apple farmer, right? And I farm apples. I have the right to, and I own those apples, and I have the right to that, and I can sell those apples, and I have the right to that, right? But let's say there is a famine going on in the area I live in, the village I live in, and my apples could help solve that famine. I have a hoard of apples that are going to rot if I don't sell them and don't give them away. And instead of choosing to let people have them so that they don't die from hunger, I choose to let them rot because I just want to hoard them because I want the power of having apples. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing I did. There's extremes to both sides, right? Like it's never black and white. Nothing's ever black and white. There's always gray area. It's the same with the billionaire argument, right? There's nothing wrong with being a billionaire. There's nothing wrong with having money. There's nothing wrong with using your money to do things that you want to do, right? The issue is when there's people suffering and you are literally hoarding the stuff that could prevent that suffering. There's might be a moral discrepancy there.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
A stealthy approach is safer than and more efficient sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack to knock them out. If you're spotted, you can sight and keep quiet.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy, asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket? Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find no free lunch.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Will reveal itself.
First, the law against bribery. Then, forcing rebellion in my privy, advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Out, come out.
Where did she go? Oh, she's right there.
Uncompromising, then fine.
Look long and you'll
Man.
no!
That's what this is.
Oh, I can get weapons. For some reason, I don't remember getting weapons with her.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the money.
Okay, sorry about that.
Market take its natural course.
I mean, we go kill that guy, right?
What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Where is he?
First, the law against bribery.
Is he upstairs? He must be upstairs.
Advising how I defecate.
Yeah, he must be upstairs.
Determined, uncompromising, then fine. Shoot bits, you got me. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Hey Busa,
What's up, barkeeper?
where do you get your recommendations for what to do and where to stay when you travel?
That's a weird question. I usually stay with friends or visit friends when I travel, so I usually do what they tell me is cool to do. Mostly because I'm at their mercy. I can't drive and I can't see real well. So being in a strange place where I can't like read signs and stuff can be kind of overwhelming on occasions, especially, you know what I mean? So I'm usually, yeah, it's usually with people. The Circus of Value sound? Yeah. It's a good sound. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just curious. Leo, can we stop? Thank you. Alright, let's go do what they want us to do. It's a circus of value.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960 with Booker. When you drowned Songbird.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, the pipe dream puzzles, I actually enjoyed them, but it made the game, like if you were trying to be like a hackers type of player in the original Bioshock, it made the game so insanely long. Like just insanely long. Because you had to do those hacks.
Undesirable types. Where would you put them? Right to taste competition. You know as well as I do, these decisions come
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
At least they were sexually diverse here.
didn't have these books in my tower.
Now the question is, do I go just open the door that I know I need to go through, or do I pick this lock over here? I think I picked this lock over here. See if we can get a noisemaker or something. No noisemakers? The pick randomly moves. That's what makes this difficult. It just doesn't go up and down the lock. It like moves randomly back and forth. Interesting. Peeping Tom, turn every room into a peep show.
Disappear from sight. See through walls.
Thank you, Alana.
And sneak up on your foes.
I told Santa Clara I'm always ready to cut.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Press LT while standing still to see enemies through walls.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
And when I move, they... Okay.
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kinda fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Oh!
You left me with nothing!
I was busy.
I saw where you went. I ain't through with you yet.
I'm assuming that color means they're still suspicious, alerted.
Say you could go?
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my heart. To all my fans.
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my canary in a coal mine. Somebody's lurking about. You're so smart.
I'm very disappointed in myself that I missed 2 of those crossbow shots.
I told Santa Clara I'm always ready to cut a record and put on a show.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
What?
letting a good lead like you get away! That's it. We're done here.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. Hey, there you are.
Oh, we weren't going to talk about the Paris thing anymore?
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Safeguard your home with automated turrets from
Right.
private security.
I thought I heard the turrets. It was just a commercial for them, though.
No need to call Johnny Law.
Okay. They're all blue? Alright. You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire it at the windows to the right to draw the splicer from your path. Alright.
It's a superb life, children. If you never, ever...
Well, couldn't I just walk up to them and kill them?
Last time that boy came
Hello?
You don't think I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
hear that? Enough of this tomfoolery!
Oh, they didn't kill him? Oh. It won't kill them if they're aware of you. Interesting. I'm learning the mechanics. It is a shame that they have this long loading screen for some reason. It's never too late for education.
Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch of this house. Some students refuse to be taught.
Okay.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now,
You're just like everyone else.
why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Why work hard? Just put food on the table. And if the good life is deserved, then I gotta ask why. Why don't I can't have it? Why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie?
Right. It's always the other people who take slices of the pie. It's okay for people who don't need the pie to take the pie. But when you need the pie, it's bad for you to have it.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Of course, I need to find the right villain first.
Huh? What's that, Cookie Face?
You don't have my... I warned you to stop following me.
Come on! Let's work something out. You're only hiding from yourself. You're not
No
getting
one
out of this
around?
deal out easy. Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient. I've always been there for you!
The Big Daddy is avoiding my grasp. Thanks, Big Daddy.
Welcome to Come Back When You Get Some Money, buddy!
Money, buddy. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Where did the bodies go?
Self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Without the snarl and internal conflict, we become fixed. Dead inside.
Come on.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am.
See, why is that guy on alert now? I don't understand what I did to put him on alert. Okay.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
What did I just pick up? Oh, it's just energy? Okay.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this?
Blueprints.
seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Bush!
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
I mean, I wouldn't have spotted it. If it wasn't for the cabinet flashing, I wouldn't have spotted that. It is kind of hard for me to not want to kill everything. With a what? Bolt? Huh. That's worth doing. Maybe she'll hit this other one too. I think I have the lockpicks. Oh, this one doesn't have. Okay. Only some of them. I'm full on hand cannon ammo, I guess.
Found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
Okay. They seem to be safe to move forward. I'm gonna look for like players or something though, right? Guess not.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
Oh.
I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Find documents. Hello. Do 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 do. Oh, ammo? Cool.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
All right. Burb. I gotta pee. Burb.
All right, there. So how does this fit in a child's room?
Alright, an obstacle course.
Shut up.
Glad you like it. A lot of it was made by Rob.
A lot of it was made by Rose.
She doesn't make it easy.
That was a really good time.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
I'm a variety streamer. I play video games. You guys vote for using channel points, and I try.
Hold up. Run, and they'll be able to hear it.
Did you see those banners? They'll totally sell them to a gallery.
Nice.
And the blood will make them look even
Thank
more
you.
authentic.
You can pull yourself up.
I assume you heard that.
Yeah, I was even cheating. I was tapping E with one finger and Y with my thumb, and still couldn't do it.
Yeah, I saw that. Just the fastest finger in the West. Should probably be misinterpreted.
Mash challenges, how dare. The fastest finger in the West. I see what you did there. Okay, we back. Hey, Pickle! Congrats on level 17. You know what? Here, let's go ahead and do this for Pickle here. Because I didn't do it for him the other day because I couldn't. So let me do it now. Now that I can. Let's do reject your fart request. Reject your other fart request. 500 points. Reject. There we go. Hey Jag, what's up? Reject farts. How's that work? You just reject them, man. You refuse to acknowledge the farts. Oh man. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we rapture. The first, after you beat the game, the Elizabeths drown Booker, trying to reset the cycle, and then Elizabeth goes, and then Elizabeth tracks down Comstock, who went to Rapture to hide, and she kills him, but in the process she traps a little sister named Sally in a vent, and basically and she feels bad about it, and she goes back to Rapture again to try to save that little girl. And that's the basics. There's a lot of stuff that goes along with that, but that's the basics. I'm playing as Elizabeth right now. Whoops.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
And I'm hallucinating Booker talking to me.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Suchong, greatest genius of Rapture.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough attack. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Apparently when making queso dip or cheese sauce, your sauce ends up lumpy or clumpy. You can add sodium citrate to make it smooth and creamy. Huh. Yeah. Pretty cool. I didn't hear what he said the code was. Was it 6128? Right. He said, but he said it. I said his birthday. Guess it wasn't 6128. Mind the Rapture manager strung frequently. Whichever expanded climate in front of it currently. I don't see anything about his birthday. Grasp it. 6218? Is that what he said?
What did we say about it?
Oops.
Criminal dealings.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure I know his birthday right now. Oh, there you go. 1958. So January, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. That's 11/19 or 1958. Oh. That, to be fair, this wasn't a thing in the main game.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Don't hide your light under the bushel.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why?
Butterflies in your stomach? Come here. I have just the thing.
Free from effort. A president to clear a hope.
Where is Big Daddy? Because she's telling me I don't see Big Daddy. I hear him, obviously, over there somewhere. I don't see him.
I told Santa Con I'm always ready to cut back. Bioshock. Said he'd call.
I didn't move. Oh. There's just no enemies here. Alright. These
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
they seem to be kind of
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am.
focused on this whole
Genuine article. I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee,
I was gonna say they seem to, that one set of guys seems to be very focused on people controlling when they defecate.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was gonna lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it, and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Is it just him in here?
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote...
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Okay.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
Old Man Winter!
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Saying that you?
Who the hell are you?
Let you and me talk.
Alright. Combat is an option. Not one I want to take often.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. I mean, it's near New Year's Eve, and, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Okie dokie. We good here, right? Yeah. Let's go find our CO2 scrubber. She said it should be in the bathyspheres.
What she sees, I can change. She'll dump that kid. You can spit. That you?
Okay. Yeah. This will probably take me straight there. I think I'm going to probably need my peeping Tom over my mind control. I also think I'm gonna need some more lockpicks soon. So let's get some more of those. Oh, I don't have enough for those. Owlboy? I have not, but I've heard good things.
Was a one-way proposition.
You can warn people not
I
to
hear
go
real
into
good
quantum
things, but I have not played
superposition, but
it.
do they ever really listen?
So ends the DeWitt Comstock line.
Don't let your grief overwhelm you, sister.
One could believe a mission is doomed to failure, and wish sincerely it wasn't. Hopes like
Excuse
quantum
me.
superpositions have a tendency to collapse.
Oh, thank you. All right, do we have like any like stun bolts? We do have some stun bolts. Okay. We also have some other stuff, but
Did I lock the door?
what? I hit the wall in front of me, guys. That makes me so very upset.
They're real person. They're like love. To all my fans,
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate.
I am curious
One thing I
why.
did like about Rapture. Lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I am curious why a portal device would need a CO2 scrubber to function, however. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I can't think what that would be. I guess this goes to the showroom? Or it goes to employees only, but...
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself
It's
here
my
for a
old friend.
A debt.
If that's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
Nice.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning.
I definitely
And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted,
heard a
though.
voice. I hear them, but I can't. Why can't I see them? Are there lead walls in here?
There.
Oh.
Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Dear. Out of your wax, that stuff's golden. Gums up the works so Ryan can't make you his slave.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. Start thinking for yourself.
I'm assuming if there's one around the corner, I'll hear them talking to themselves, because that's what they do.
Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
Don't expect coddling from me. Are you some fickle child who won't relinquish your ugliest doll simply because it's yours?
It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that. My ex-wife covered in tracks better!
Return to the fray.
I think we're mostly safe.
I just want to talk is all.
Whew. I get real quiet in stealth games, guys. I apologize for that. It's kind of a lack of dissonance connectiveness. I'm too into the game, and I try to be stealthy in real life while I'm being stealthy. I don't know why it happens, but it does.
Don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skimp.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
I close that son of a bitch. I close.
Come on out where a fella can see you.
But I'm telling you, he is wrong.
Okay. I appreciate the peeping Tom vision to be able to see through walls, but the inability to see in the game generally because of great darkness is frustrating.
You're not getting this deal out easy.
I think we're pretty safe. I mean, other than the guns in there.
I know what you're here for. Come on!
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government shackles may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Is that a gun? It is a gun. Is the password?
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
I wish I knew Morse code well enough to sit here and decipher that for you, but I don't. This is, alright.
We're not finished!
Spying on me again.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Alright.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Alright, so there's one in there too.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Alright, let's swing back. Where is it? I don't know where that light's coming from. Oh, it's from the one underneath.
Lead like you get away. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. I made.
How could you just walk away?
Okay. Yes.
Where'd you go?
Where are you? You sound like you're right next to me. I don't think that's the case, though. Oh.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Lockpicks seem to be the most useful thing. The tranquilizer darts are pretty nice too, but most useful thing's definitely the
This is gonna be noisy.
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Think we're good? I think we're good. Okay. I never did find the code for this door though, did I? I thought it was gonna be on that little piece of Morse code paper, but it wasn't. Now we gotta go back past all these guns. Potentially, unless the code's in here. I don't have the lock picks to open that. Oh, we can go that way. We haven't been that way yet. Oh, that's another.
Hey Busa.
What's up, barkeeper?
Does having a day off for a holiday increase or decrease productivity at work?
Well, I understand that people think I understand why it's counterintuitive, but as studies show, the less people work, the more work they get done. In other words, letting people have a reasonable amount of time on and off of work. I didn't know what that was. Now I do. Like for instance, having a 4-day work week, stuff like that. The people who work those jobs actually get more work done, assuming they're getting compensated equally. Well, that would have been much easier.
Stay! They may make more of you yet. You're only hiding from yourself.
No clue where he is.
Disappear before my
Oh.
diagnosis. Why did you come in the first place?
I've been seated with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the room. Write down a notation.
Peeping Tom Vision mod removes Eve cost of seeing through walls while standing still. Dude. That's awesome. There's actually a lot of evidence to show that people who, I mean, outside of like manufacturing jobs where you just have to kind of grind it out and do your quota, like line work type stuff, there is a lot of work being shown that, especially office workers, do more work in I think it was a 20-hour week than most did in a 40-hour. Yeah, exactly.
The anarchist Bakunin said, the urge to destroy is most curious. Most curious. Together!
I think he was the last guy anyway. How do I? Oh, this one. No? This one? Where am I going? Up the stairs? Okay. Can I do that? Oh. I didn't know I had that ability with Elizabeth.
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
How does she know what kindergarten is? Oh, that's right. Books. From books. Wants me to go that way. I'll go that way.
Second Raider, that's you!
We're not finished! Seen what you done to my friend? Here. What you do to my friend, you do to me! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Oh, I can't go under the ship. I thought I might be able to. Okay. I think we're good for now. At least it sounds like it.
skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Gas bolts are armed with a proximity gas bomb, which renders enemies nearby enemies unconscious. So it's like an AoE effect. Okay. All right, I'm getting some gear apparently. I think, did I just get a necktie from that guy? It must have been like money or something. Okay.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That you, honey?
Well, that's useful.
I got
such strange noises. Give me the cold shoulder.
Okay.
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
It's just to the left here, right? It's saying go that way, but isn't it that way? Oh, right. I mean this thing.
Spying on me again.
I don't know where that vent goes, but I think I'm gonna try to get to it. Shit.
You ain't no big shot around here.
I'm the only one who knows.
Through with you yet? Honey pie?
I don't know where that vent is. Oh, Jeebus!
can you rationalize cowering?
We could both survive this.
Come on, it's over.
That's right.
What are you running away for?
Alright, I don't think they'll come in here. I don't remember. Okay. Wait, there's something back here I want to grab real fast. I think it was back here. Not back here. Maybe down here? Yeah. Adds an area of effect to the projectile that can freeze multiple enemies. Okay. Okay. So this is where we want to be.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on.
I don't know how that works,
Not
but
the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
where does the other thing go?
I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device, or the whole thing will overheat. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Yeah, Big Daddy really did.
If I did everything correctly,
What did I tell you?
Columbia bound. Hey, my dress.
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Wait, what's perfect? Oh. There's a button right there, folks.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
It is kind of a problem with blimps, huh?
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Well, you were technically my daughter.
Not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret light. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Oh, whoops. What is this?
Generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Oh. Pickpocket. Interesting. And does it actually give me ammo for the gun that I currently have equipped, I wonder? This reminds me of another game. What was that? It was a stealth game, and you were on blimps like this. Was it a Dishonored game that did that? I feel like it might not have been a Dishonored. It feels like it was more of a
I've taken your counsel.
role-playing game.
You've done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Huh. Yeah, it might have been Styx. It feels like it might have been Styx, but I barely remember the bit of Styx that I played. Like, I remember enjoying it, but I don't really remember it. I might need to play Styx. I know I didn't finish it.
Don't believe it.
I heard you. Something's going on.
Who heard what? Oh.
You can't hide forever, love.
Well, my game's telling me to do this.
Such is the fate. Hoarders and explorers. Those who had all.
I can't actually see. Oh. Oh. Did I land in the right spot? I guess I landed in close to the right spot.
Like you mean it.
That went well.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy, now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
I've already went 4 hours, but I do want to. I want to finish this because I know we're close. I think. I don't remember how long this DLC is exactly. I don't understand the bullet snatch ability. I don't understand. Maybe it has to be a living soldier that I'm right behind. No, I don't understand it. It doesn't really tell me about it here, does it? All right, well. It's possible that I can't get bullets for a gun I'm maxed on ammo for.
Normally, address your order promptly, or find your contract terminated and live in quarters.
Do they have to be shooting bullets at me actively? Is that how it works?
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people die.
My living quarters got reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
That seems kind of silly. That way? Okay, what's this way? Oh, a circus of value! I can't use him. It's interesting. Don't know if I dig it.
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Hey, achievement.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
We've got the clock key.
Now, we want to go in there, right? But exploring? Able, Prophet, Untold Truth. Able, Untold Prophet. Prophet. Able, Prophet, Untold Prophet is what it says, not truth. The word truth's not there. Speaking of Borderlands, I still need to play the Borderlands 3 DLC stuff. I think I'd rather do it with people, though.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Wow. If Hmm.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Does anybody remember this DLC good enough to let me know roughly how much longer I have? I don't think it's that much more, right? I really don't.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Okay. Doop doop boo doop doop boo boo. Picking up a field mouse, bop him in the head. Little bunny foo foo, I don't want to see you.
Show yourself. Here I come. You can't hide forever.
Okay.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Alright, do I have any more gas bolts? I do. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's go ahead and So that person thinks they're smart. That is my my general, that's my IPv6 address that he just posted, which is nothing. It's not a node address. You can't do anything with it. All it tells you is basically the service provider I use if you traced it. That's it. But I banned them anyway. Oh, this is out of ammo. And that's, you know, that's assuming that I'm not using a VPN. Like, but who isn't using a VPN?
Find her!
Gonna hunt you down.
When I find
That's
you!
enough of that business. I'm done.
Who's out there? Won't you? Me first. Never stop fighting! There's no surviving this.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to
Yeah,
kill her.
he did. A little bit.
To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Alright, what am I grabbing here? Oh.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
This is the part that Doss was talking about yesterday, which I guess she assumed was in the main game, or remembered it being in the main game, and I was pretty sure it was in DLC.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, It will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Okay.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
Interesting.
You tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
I assume this is the right way to go. Okay.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Alright, so they're all back that way.
Out of my sight.
Why isn't she fighting anybody?
Somebody hiding! Surrender!
Kill her!
Don't worry, I got your back. yourself.
brothers!
You and me against the world. Who's that?
Somebody
then?
hide.
You're next, you hear me?
Y'all know where I am? The few of you who are left?
That did not sound right. Don't think you can hide from me.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just ignore you.
You can't hide forever.
All right, where are we going, Arrow? That way and down? Okay. We're gonna try this way and down.
Jason.
Go in.
He'll squeal. I scream. They want you? You have to go to me first.
Okay. I think we can probably it's gonna reset all that. I think I'll probably sprint through this if I'm not dumb. If I mind control the right guys, I can just kind of go.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Long live Daisy!
All right. What am I? Oh, door. Okay.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Who are you?
Don't think you can stay away from you. Who's out there?
Long live Daisy!
Oh no. I don't know where the, oh, it's upstairs. That's why I can't find it. I need to go upstairs. I need to go upstairs.
He'll squeal.
anything that looks halfway there.
Daisy!
Come on. This is not the right way, Busa. Why are the loading screens so long in this? Like, they weren't this long in the main game.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble.
We can go invisible, but I don't think I have a lot of invisibility right now.
So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
We could find some blue goo. We'd have plenty of invisibility, but we're not gonna find any blue goo. So let's take it slow, I guess. Until we can't.
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Who are you then? What's going on?
Shake a leg.
Since when did you
Get
I don't figure out where I'm supposed to be. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without.
I came in from downstairs in this room, right? I'm pretty sure.
So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
If I had sleeping darts, this would be the opportunity to use them. Oh, I do.
What's going on?
Someone about? Who did this? Something's going on. Oh, come out, come out.
All right. That'll make this room a little bit easier. All right, where are we supposed to go? Upstairs, like I did, and then this way and out. Okay, well, we could have done that without killing everybody or knocking everybody out. I killed nobody. Knocked them off. I think we'll see how far we get. We might just have to end up finishing this up
Daisy really even had a choice.
at the beginning of our night stream.
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back.
We'll see.
To protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a worker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past there damaged to the earth. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
I don't remember killing that. Maybe they had killed it before I showed up. I remember killing those. Where's my vent? Wasn't it here? Guess not. Thought I had a vent. Oh. I swear, that never looks like a wall to me. Or a door to me.
Lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Nice.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me.
Hey Busa.
What's up, barkeeper?
With Atlas.
Does technology simplify life or make it more complicated?
You want? That shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Technology always makes life simpler. I think that's by definition, isn't it?
Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and then seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
There, I'm on your side. About goddamn time. There you are. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Nobody lays a hand on you. Not so long as I'm here.
Shit.
Let's make this easy on both of us. About goddamn time you showed. Nobody lays a hand on you. Not so long as I'm here. Nothing personal, sweethearts. You're in deep trouble now. There you are. Come on out. Let's make this quick. You can't keep running forever. Better you than me, pal. Let's make this easy on both of us. Your number's up. Nothing personal, sweethearts. Let's make this easy on both of us.
Okay. I don't know what's going on exactly with this guy. Damn. That was close. It's just that one guy.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first.
Dang. I think that was a good plan, though. I just needed to find the plasmids a bit earlier. I don't know if I'm mind controlling the teleporty dudes or not. Not sure.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your
Is this
face?
really the best checkpoint for this?
Uncertainty.
Game developers?
Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture.
I have no sleepy. I have regular tranks, which I don't think will kill these guys.
20 seconds. I will tell you something you are
there.
Sense Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Orion has no time for rooms.
Goddamn time you showed! Seems to me you asked for this.
Been expecting you. Hide it.
There you
I was
are.
gonna be.
Did they kill my dude already? I think they have.
Had any principles?
Okay, apparently I can't mind control this dude. That's my only explanation for what he's doing to me. All right.
Something funny.
Get back here! You should have taken.
I meant to grab the out of ammo anyway. That.
Don't think you can hide. Nothing personal, sweethearts. Now you're in the soup. They mean to make an example out of you.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Where is she? Got you now! Time to pay the piper, sweetheart!
I assume we go this way.
Let's work something out! Get back here! Now you're in the soup! Got you now! That's it! You're done! Long and perseverance! It's my
I really don't know which way to go. Thank you.
Don't you know what you're doing to me?
All out war between people with superpowers. Dangerous stuff. gonna be very stealthy for as long as we can. Uh-oh. How dumb. I don't know where that guy came up from behind me from.
What makes the
There was
girl
nobody there a second ago.
I suspect it has less to do with what she is.
Oh, we can use invisibility?
and more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Do we have all our stuff in here already? Looks like we do. Alright. Maybe invisibility will help. We'll see. We'll be stealthy until we get spotted, and then we'll stealth through. Especially now that we know where we're going a little bit more.
Not in the mood for this hot. Get back here!
Had any principles, you wouldn't be scum. Been expecting you. I see her. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. The first offer.
That's where the guy from behind me came from. Oh.
That you, honey? You should be ashamed.
Enough.
Whew.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them out easy.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. Splicers. Busting it! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
All right.
Done here.
Forget it.
Nobody ever tells me nothing.
I don't think I have any more noisemakers left.
I heard that.
I can't go around the back of that for some reason.
Where I can see you.
Hey, what's all that rumpus?
Man, I wanted that blue lock. What's this do?
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
What? How is that different than what I already had? It is what I already had, isn't it?
Look, I've had enough of this. Someone else can find it.
Oh, but this might be an upgrade for it. Removes Eve calls from invisibility while standing still. Huh.
Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Party's over, huh?
Atlas followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me.
Okay, so if I do this,
What's going on?
it doesn't cost anything. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm glad I had those lockpicks.
Let's just say we're not here to teach them.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Time's up, you goddamn twist! Goddamn time you showed!
Why are they doing this?
Hide it. That's how it's gonna be.
It's like my invisibility's not working.
Someone else can find it.
Ran off? No skin off my nose. The hell was that? There you are!
I don't think my invisibility's working properly.
About goddamn time you showed!
Hide it. That's how it's gonna be.
You can't keep running forever. Time's up, you goddamn twist! Oh.
Let's make this easy on both of us.
Nobody ever tells me nothing. Had any principle, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Okay.
Now you're in the suit.
Hide it. That's how it's gonna be.
Ryan's a little
Yes, ma'am.
cachet with me. He says you go.
Don't think.
See, just need a break in food. Just need a break in food. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta walk away for like 10 minutes, you know? Okay, well, fuck you. I was having a good time over here, Nano Beast. Must have dozed off. Things certainly seem smaller around here. I think it may have been more than a little nap. The great mother tree sent me to find you. Oh, yes, you're right. We have lost touch. Almost there. I can feel the ruins. Wee. DMCA'd for singing John Jacob Jingleheimer. What? The flute? It's cold. I think the enchantment is gone. Oh, that's lame. But this is pretty rad. Can I take a fish? No. Put the fish back in the water, girl. What's wrong with you? what a bit. I have to be standing on land. I have to be standing on land. I can't jump. I can't. No, no, no. There's only one set of footprints. And so he asked Jesus why Jesus left him in his hard times, and Jesus replies, "I didn't leave you. I was carrying you." That's the setup, right? So there's a man. he was a Sasquatch enthusiast, and he was walking along the beach with Sasquatch, and you know, he saw Sasquatch there, and he looked back behind him, and he noticed there were periods, like during his hard parts of life, where Sasquatch wasn't there. And so he turned to Sasquatch and asked Sasquatch, why did you leave me during my hardships? And Sasquatch went, it's called he's Sasquatch and you don't speak English. And then disappears.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture.
Got it. Let's go. No. Let's go. They leave fire trails. That's so rad. Okay. What? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's so dumb.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
Whoops. Sorry guys, Leo had is having a really weird allergic reaction where he's getting bumps all over his head. I don't know what's causing it though. I don't know if he got into something or if it's something he ate or what.
You can house one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? Enough.
The problem here is that these guys are all wearing helmets, which makes my life a lot more difficult than it should be. But we're doing it. We gave him a couple Benadryl. Hopefully look down, but it's pretty intense looking. Helmets do suck.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
One second. Okay, so you can't even really sneak with it. You can like take a step maybe. Yeah, but 2 steps is too much.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. Here goes nothing.
Whee!
It's working. Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated.
If this particle ignored gravity enough to lift this place up with the pressure of ocean on top of it, won't it go up even faster once it gets out of the ocean?
It's begun.
Does it smell like chloroform?
Cashmere's
Right?
all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us. With
Hey,
a halo
Riza.
and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Okay, we're an hour and a half over here, guys. We'll be fine.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know
euthanasia.
what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. Did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? Why do you put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well,
That's a pretty accurate simulation of what blood in your eye looks like.
Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And use
anything.
a few taps with me.
I don't know
Better
anything.
to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No,
I don't remember this part,
please just don't leave me here!
which makes it more interesting to me.
Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Why do we need the bathysphere? Aren't we out of the water at this point?
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Sorry. Go away, phone. Busy. Do. So, do we not have any powers right now or anything? Doesn't look like it.
Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move?
Yeah, it really is, Ryza.
Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint.
Yeah.
Imprint.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna do the songbird thing.
She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Little sister, fix Big Daddy, and he'll protect you forever. Hey, fix him. Come here. Plug this tube back in. No? I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, Hypo, how are you? Imprinting solution not found.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Yay! Progress! Come on! Literary symmetry must be completed!
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something. It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help.
See when I was supposed to be done almost 2 hours ago now? Phone, go away. I'm busy. I'm trying to enjoy a video game.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
No. Go. That way? Yeah. Yo. It won't play.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilos 255. Dr. Suchon. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get on it.
Oh.
Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to allow for. Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Good job. I approve.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
It's okay, Big Daddy. Your little sisters love you.
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
Who likes Suchan? Nobody. Nobody likes Suchan. That's the answer to your question. Did you like that Rinch Easter egg, by the way?
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
We can. I'd have to rewind stream though.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
I look like Domino. Well, I don't now, but when I was leaning forward, I did. I still kind of do. And we got that literary symmetry.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
I heard a fart in there. Did y'all not? Did y'all hear that fart?
We aren't able to save one life, it's to save the world entire. It is you who are the savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
I will be your father figure. I will be.
Je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Which is why I'm worried about them saying they're making another Bioshock, because do you get a better, just all-encompassing, all questions answered ending to anything ever than that? I don't think you do. That being said, I was supposed to stop streaming like an hour and 47 minutes ago, so let's find somebody to stream raid real fast. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate all the support and everything. Tonight's stream might be a little late, or days gone. We shall see. Adzo's cool. What's he playing? Nightbook? I don't know what Nightbook is, but Adzo's cool. Let's go see Adzo. It's been a while. Yeah. Everybody go with me over to see Adzo. If you're not already following Adzo, give following him a consideration, because he's a cool dude. And that's what the raid system's for. If you don't go on raids and follow streamers that streamers raid, and vice versa, when people raid, if you don't go to their channel and follow them, the raid system does nothing, and there's no way for small streamers to get exposure. So go over there. Give him some love.
Laura Lynn, I have a treat for you.